Good morning, everybody. I'm Hem and you watch. Welcome to Hem and Watch. All right. Keeps falling, that thing. Let me get my things straight. My whole desktop is messy. All right, let's go. Let's get on with the news. Future! Thank you, I have to drink. That's a very good idea. Ah, it's hot. Future, you're gonna burn my mouth. Not in that sense. I need to give okay. Let me give a shout out to Future Proof Visuals. I haven't seen you in a while, not because of you, but because of me. I haven't been streaming much at all recently for the past month or so. But let me give a shout out to Future, sometimes playing very retro games. Look at that. Look at that side scroller shoot 'em up. Very old school. And also let me give a shout out to Tergus. Tergus just said hello. Tergus also plays very various games. Not so much retro, but lots of very various games. What is that? He looks pissed off, but I don't know what that. Oh, well, that was a short clip. What was it? It looked familiar. I like this new camera angle. Yeah, that's the one for the news. That's the one that I use for the news. Actually, I haven't been streaming much either. I took a month off to build my own website for my portfolio. You know what? You know what? Good for you, I reckon. Good on you for that, because I think it's very positive to do stuff like that. Me, I haven't done something so productive on the long term. I'm working on the house, so I've repainted the whole living room, put some new lights, etc. New blinds, and I need to do the living room, not the living room, sorry, the dining room next, as well as the gaming room, because my gaming room is disgusting. I have to move the hundreds of board games I have and repaint it also. But right now I'm taking just a bit of me time, you know, with very complicated spoilers. Don't look at it. First the news, and then we'll get to Animal Well. You're back. My game was Gradius 3. Wow, I've never played any of the Gradius, I think. But yeah, that's I like the soundtracks of such games. Usually, it's funny how I like the soundtracks of such games and not so much playing them anymore. Well, I used to play shoot 'em up like that, especially on Atari ST. You know, remember the old Atari ST? That's the one I had before. Actually, no, I had an S at the same time, I think. You gotta treat yourself like someone you love, you know? Yeah, we are own clients, exactly. My living and dining room need a good rearrange. Gradius is so tough because if you get it once, you start from scratch mid-level. Remember those games where if you die, you die? The concept of saving did not exist, you know? I remember playing on Atari. I know it's not a shoot 'em up, but do you remember Bubble Bobble? If you waste your, what was it, 3 lives or something? Oh my god, you start from scratch. I've played so much Bubble Bobble. I've never finished it. I'm not lying. Never finished it. Lots of people playing Off the Grid. Don't know what that is. And that's it. Nothing huge at the moment. So let's go with the calendar. Bubble Bubble isn't forgiving. It was. Games used to be savage. Yeah. It's funny how now like right now I'm struggling with another Crab's Treasure. I'm like, damn it, it's so tough. I feel outdated. I feel like an old guy struggling with the game, you know. And I see so many people in their 20s or and streaming and like, well, so easy. What are you on about? You know, it's like, was it the same when I used to play Kid Chameleon, for instance? Kid Chameleon was. It was hard, you know. It was so hard, and yet I would manage up to the final boss, and I was proud of myself. I was happy, and there was nobody to say, "Yeah, you did it." There was nobody. All right, what are we? The 22. So we are going to check out. I feel like checking the 22. I'm on the 22. I want to check the 22. Too bad for America. Sorry. Oh, it's today. Oh no. Oh my god. Undermine 2. How much is it? Oh, early access. Never mind. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it until. Oh my god. I am so impatient for that. Really, really impatient for that. Undermine 1 was a fantastic game. Fantastic. I've spent so much time on it. How much time did I spend on it, actually? I saw a clip of kids nowadays playing Super Mario 3, and then they died 5 times and went back to the title screen and thought the game was broken. But we have to start over. So many kids are like, why? Why? Did it get reset or something? They don't understand. That's true. When I talk to my son, I do something, then I die a couple of times and I have to restart. I don't know what game. It's like, what did you do? It's like, I failed. Why do you have to start? It makes no sense. They say. It's funny when he says that. Undermine 1, I've spent 70 hours on it, which is for me a sign that I really love the game. And I can't believe the reviews are only 88%. It's an amazing game, I mean it. I love Undermine, it's a great game. I think it's a game that deserved more fame, more hype. I hear nobody talking about it. The second one looks really cool. Okay, that looks extremely similar. Maybe a bit more refined on the art. I would say the drawings, the illustrations feel a bit more detailed. Yeah, definitely. And also maybe the color, the palette. Okay, you don't say palette in English. You know what the painter uses? How do you call that? It looks, look at that. It looks much more colorful, as if they put some filter or something. I like it. Aha, the slime. Oh, I'm so impatient to play it. And you play Black Rabbit. That is cool. She was so nasty. Alright. Oh, look at that. That looks like a code or something here. I wonder if it's intentional or if it's just a drawing. Alright, Undermine. Everybody should put that in their wish list and go play Undermine 1 first. It's an amazing game. Amazing. It was good. I wouldn't say amazing. I think it was amazing. Stunch. For me, it's a game that I started for the first like 5-10 hours. I was like, yeah, it's a really nice game, really cool. But the more you play it and the more you realize how rich it is. It has so much intertwined powers and skills to put together, and you start making some combo. Probably, you know what? Probably like the fun you have in the combo thing with Noita. I know that Noita seems deeper in terms of scope. Undermine is at the end of the day an adventure, dungeon crawler, roguelike. with less scope, but there's the amount of combos you can do with all your powers was just amazing. I think it was amazing. And also the story was really good. Story was really good with some plot twists and all. That was really cool. Really, really liked it. Tegus, don't be sorry. If you're up to me, I would have leaned a little back and gone more neo-retro with pixelation, but I'm not mad at this. Neo-retro is pixelation? You think it's like not pixelized enough? It's very smooth, if that's what you mean. I'm fine with that. I know what you mean, especially now that I'm playing what's it called, Animal Well, so it's very pretty, but that looks a bit more true, a bit more modern, a bit more casual almost. But that's fine, I don't care. If the gameplay is as good as the first one, and the stories are as interesting and as surprising as the first one, I'll be happy. I was playing mostly the first one for the gameplay, which was so rich, and the addiction. It was so addictive. You know that feel that you have when you play a roguelike and you're like, you do a run and die again, and I can go further and you die again. You know, that Hades type of gameplay. I felt it in here. The choices, the crucial choices, and crunchy, you know, do I take the key or do I take the money? Exactly like in Hades. Excellent game. Really, really excellent game. I do recommend. Alright. Wild Gate. What is that? Space stuff. Actually reminds me of the game. Oh no, it's an FPS. Never mind. Wait, what? That is weird. It's like FPS, but also some space. I was like, yeah, that sounds like Myst. These chords sound like Myst. And it's co-op. What is that? Does anybody know anything about that? It looks bad, but there's some intriguing stuff in there. Like, I don't know, some kind of Deep Rock Galactic meets space exploration, but you work in a... It looks like a 4 players... I don't know. Anyway, that looks like the type of game where you need a friend. You need like 3 friends. I did finish it. I can't really remember the story at all. Because you don't pay attention to the stories, don't you? Do you? I want it to be a little more gritty, like Crypt of the Necrodancer. Okay, fair. Okay. The gameplay is rock solid. I'm sure I'll love the shit out of this one too. Yeah. The gameplay was really good. Looks like Void Crew. What's Void Crew? Void Crew. Chaotic Rogue, from 1 to 6 players. You're right. It looks like... You know what? It looks like the cartoon version of this game. You're right. Is it famous, that thing? This looks like some kind of Warframe meets base building crafting thingy. It looks so similar to that game, you're right. So basically it's a Void Crew-like, but in a more colorful, cartoony, zany way. I don't know anything about those games, these 2 games, Void Crew and what's it called? Wild Gate. Is it any good? I think I saw some people playing this. I think it would be fun, probably in a group of people that want to play similarly. It looks like the type of game where you need to be a bit, you know, regular. And a group, right? To get laughs out of it, I think. I don't know. I do pay attention to stories when it's good. It was good. Undermine 1 was really good. You say nonsense. Gonna go eat dinner. I'll be back in a bit, homie. See you, future. Have a good lunch. Dinner, sorry. Have a good dinner. I think they're basically variations of Deep Rock Galactic. Okay, fair. It looked... Except... Maybe you're right. I don't see any gameplay of... earlier, I just saw a gameplay of spaceship. Like in... what's that game that tried to do Tarkov but in space? Remember? Reveal trailer, deep dive trailer. There was some... Maybe not. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe it's just the guys floating with a jetpack. I mean, yeah. Yeah, if it's just like Deep Rock Galactic, but it ends up being like Deep Rock Galactic, which is very repetitive and shallow. It gets a bit boring quickly, I think. I don't remember thinking the story was bad, but since I can't remember it, I imagine it was serviceable and maybe generic. And yet it was not. It was actually... I'm not saying it was a 9 out of 10 type of story, right? But it was not a 6 out of 10. I think it was a 7.5, 8 out of 10, like, oh, okay, they worked on it. Oh, plot twist, okay, I didn't think it was him or her. You know, that kind of thing? That's pleasant. Whereas in a game that is generic, you're like, sure, seen it miles away. Okay, I don't know what to think. You see, look at that. That looks... Or is it just a... I don't know. I don't know what to think about this game, as well as Void Crew. What did I do with Void Crew on my own account? I've put it in the ignore list. I guess I'll put it in my ignore list also, and... oops, sorry. And if anybody says, no, I tried it, it's very good, you have to play it, then I'll see, okay? There's just too many games anyway. Hell Clock, which is like, hey, what? Is it a Diablo Hades meets Darkest Dungeon? Action RPG, so okay, so Diablo-like. Roguelike and Diablo-like, okay. Oh, that is so Hades-like. Like, even the font. Is it like Hades meets Diablo? Look at the font, that's crazy. Oh, okay, so that's Diablo-like, where you have to deal with your inventory. I don't know. Rogue Snail, who are they? I don't know what to think about that. Oh, and it's single player. Okay, I might put it in my wishlist just to keep an eye on it, but I don't know if it's gonna be any good. There's a demo, if I had the time to do that. Grimshire. Grimshire looks like a... Wow, what's this? FPS. What the... Yeah, nah, thank you. I'm sure it's a very comfy game. This is Stardew Valley all over again, isn't it? Oh, dark. A Deadly Plague. Okay, so it's Stardew Valley, but that looks very cute with what's that thing called? You know the little animals you play with when you were a kid in houses? Friendly, I can't remember. Except they all die. It's heartless. What is that? Is it supposed to be a bit funny because of that? Because of... Oh, it's just serious. No, it looks serious actually. Yeah, I don't know. Animal Crossing? No, not the video game. The actual toys, you know, when especially the little girls. My daughter has some. You know, the little... They're almost a bit velvety, these toys. And rabbits and cats or whatever. Squirrels. And they have houses, you know? What's it called? I don't play with little girls' toys, so I don't know. You didn't? You know what I'm talking about? Oh my god. What's it called? In French, we used to call les petits amis. Les petits amis. No, not that. Not that. Yeah, maybe it's an old thing. Les petits malins. No, les petits amis, les petits malins. There, this. What's it called, this thing? In English. I've seen some, look at that, even in Japan they had some. Maybe it was Japanese. I don't... Sylvanian families. Sylvanian families. This. Surely you've seen that somewhere. Look at that. With this very velvety toys. And look at that. That's basically it. You know what I mean? So it's play with the Sylvanian families, but it's supposedly very dark and cozy. Anyway, I'm not interested in it, but it looks certainly like it. Monument Valley 3. Oh, I'm interested in that. Monument Valley is a very nice series. Okay, it looks extremely similar to the 1 and 2. They didn't seem to improve on the recipe at all. So depending on the price, I'll take it. It's a very aesthetic based puzzle game. Admittedly, originally on smartphone and tablet, so it is definitely a touchy digital vibe like that, where you have to, you need to move your mouse, your finger around, so it ends up being your mouse around. But it's look at that, it's very pretty. You have to reckon it's everything. It looks like paintings. So let's put that in my wish list. If it is not, it isn't. And that's it for today. That's it for the news. All right. Unreal World, a very cool game that nobody knows. All right. So today I would like to play Animal Well and finish it. I need to put a timer. I wish we could put a timer on Twitch. I mean on the chat, as a command. It's probably bot to do that, but I wish I had a timer so I can stop the recording of on OBS, because I realized I forgot to record Stray when I was playing Stray on stream, which means whenever I do the review for Stray, I won't have any good quality video. That sucks. That really sucks. All right. I don't know how it is in France. You're not a little girl. You don't know anything about France. What use are you, Stonch? All right. Talking about use, Stonch. Stonch, do you have lots of work today, or do you think you can help me? I want to finish this game. I already finished it, but I want to finish understanding or finding the last few secrets I want to find, and consider that I'm done with the game. So I found 62 eggs by myself, but now I'm really struggling for the final 2, and I don't think I want to spend 10 hours finding 2 stupid eggs. Especially I don't even know if it's gonna give me a very different ending or what. So let's go find out the eggs, and first let's see if you are available. Go to your egg room and I'll take a screenshot. Okay, nice, thank you. This is my room. So as you can see, we have here middle row and here middle row. These are the 2 eggs that I'm missing. There are a few things where, if you've got time, if you're not too into your own work, I might ask you a few questions, because I've started also an epic quest on the map. I've realized that there's a big puzzle, and if it's a bit like Tunic, I'd like to finish that one, because I've discovered it by myself. I'm happy, but can I finish that, you know? So I'll ask your opinion on that. And we might even search together if you don't, you know, I'd be happier if we search together rather than look up the solutions, but I would understand if you're like, nah, I don't have time to think. I'm fine with searching a walkthrough. First one, look into the top right area of the map. So we're talking here, right? Okay, I can narrow it down more when you want. Can you narrow it to one question? You see this section here? This corridor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms. It's actually 6 rooms. It's a whole section that is enclosed on itself. So I want to, can I know at least if it's that whole section that I need to re-explore, or if it's this other section, which is the forest, which is separated. I think I'd like that, because that's a very different path, and it probably could take me like half an hour to search. It's funny that you say it's in there, because I don't see any icon of a question mark that I would have put to say it's in there. So that means I've never seen it. That sucks. Somewhere in there. Which one? The top row? Here? Or this section here? The 2x4. There's a 2x4 section here. And 1 by, I don't know, 6, 7 section at the top. Not sure exactly. Oh, you're not sure? Let's think. Sadly, I didn't write where I found myself the eggs. I should have maybe, because then I would have known. Okay, there was several here, so maybe there's none there. I don't know. I see a little gap here. I mean, it could be in all the black that you see between the... Could it be in the pyramid? I've searched around the pyramid. I thought, that's a bit weird, that thing here. But I'd be guessing, but I don't think it's in the top one. Okay, cool. So, I've explored this section a lot yesterday. So let's go back, I guess. Let's go back. The bear. I think it's gonna be the bear, yes. So... I wonder if I should do this, the remote everywhere, blim 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 blim, to know if it appears, but you know what, I have a feeling it's not gonna appear. I don't think I've never used the remote to find a chest. Like right now it appears because there's a hole, but... Oh, you see, if it's blocked by a wall it doesn't appear, so there's no point doing that. Okay. Where is it? You see, there's one here. Top right. I'm gonna go more top right. Actually, I can't remember if I found anything in here. Is it linked with the monkey? I suddenly have a feeling like maybe I've never found anything with the monkey. idea. Oh, there was an egg here, so it's not here. What am I doing? It's not with the monkey, because I already found it. Okay. Okay, I think I've never found anything here, so maybe it's linked with the crows. Am I supposed to reproduce their music or something? It's impossible. It's so messy. I also don't know how to get rid of crows. If I throw that, they're gonna be pissed off. Five, 6, 7, 8. Ah! Ah! And it's the same. Aha! Oh! That's not an egg. That's a rabbit. I found the rabbit. Damn it. I'm happy though. That's another puzzle, by the way, that I have a... Welcome back, Future. That's another puzzle, by the way, Stonch, where I'm like, should I do that? Because I didn't keep track of all the rabbits, and I don't know if it's any use or what. Okay, so it's not the... It's not the egg. Okay, but I'm glad I found it, though. Was there an indicator of anything here? There's no indicator of potion. I don't... That's the same. I don't know what the potions are. Okay, let's go back here. I have a feeling it could be here. Maybe I have to make them all fly away? Ah! Oh my god. Ah! I have no idea. Had a bacon sandwich and some cookie coconut cream. Nice. I know I've got some sandwiches too for lunch. I know that's what my wife did today. Oh my god, it's 10 already? I haven't done anything. Come on, think. Think. You really don't know where it is, Touch, do you? I have a feeling it could be here. I don't think I found anything here, and we just found a rabbit in the next room. So here, I can narrow it down a little more if you like. Are bacon sandwiches a thing there? You mean in Austria? We grew up having them, just 2 pieces of toast together with bacon, pepper and mayo. Toast together with bacon. Truthfully, I don't see much bacon here. But maybe, you should ask Stonch or Den or actual Aussies. I live with my wife and she does fusion. You know, she's very different in that regard. So I'm not a good judge for that. Paper and mayo. Yeah, that doesn't sound at all like something. Same. I don't think I have lots of mayo here. What was for dinner tonight? You mean yesterday, right? It's the morning for me. I'm having my morning coffee. Last night she got it wrong. She misjudged. She because she's got a program, you know, for every day of the week that changes. Every weekend she plans the meals for every day of the week. And yesterday she got it wrong, and she said, that was not the right one. Well, that's okay. It was good. It was we had some like slices of kangaroo meat with some broccoli and some I think it was some, I can't remember. It's not Japanese rice, sadly. It was not Japanese. We didn't have any, but it was some rice. I can't remember where from. And with some cashew nuts and some chili on it. That's what we had for dinner. Okay, calling me ignorant, but Austrians eat kangaroos? Oh yeah, sure. Not just Austrians. I do too. I love kangaroo meat. So, if you like red meat, you know, bloody meat, kangaroo is awesome for that. Okay, these crows are starting to piss me off. Was there nosy on your side too? I wonder if they were... Okay, it doesn't seem like the game audio is too loud. I had no idea. There are pests here, so hunters, they hunt, no, not hunters, sorry, farmers hunt them with rifles, you know. It's really good. What do they taste like? Red meat. It smells strong, like game meat, but it tastes very good, like a good red beef meat, you know what I mean? I've probably had kangaroo meat 1 or 2 times. It's not common. Oh, really? You don't eat? We have kangaroo meat like once a week. Don't here, because it's cheap, you know. If it's a pest, so it's really cheap meat. If you have the means to buy more expensive meat, sure, you probably can get, you know, some good beef or whatever, but it's very expensive. Even chicken, though, is expensive here. There's a huge not lack, I forgot what the word is in English when there's a no more, you know, penury. Can you say penury in English of chicken? And so it's more expensive. It's crazy. Probably wouldn't like it. That I don't like deer or anything. Okay, yeah, you probably wouldn't like. Elk is good though. It's pretty lean. I mean, if you, it's funny that you don't like deer but you like elk. You would like kangaroo. It's not gamey, you know what I mean? I ate some when I lived in France. My family comes from the east of France, and we eat lots of deer and also especially some boar, you know, wild boar that my grandfather would hunt himself, and then we'd bring it back and ask the butcher of the village to cut for everyone, because there was too many for my grandma. She was like, I don't want all that, and so they would cut and would share a lot with all the neighbors and all that. That was very gamey, you know. Mostly chicken, pork, and lots of seafood. Yeah, I don't like seafood. My wife tried. We had fish the day before, but I don't like seafood. I love sushi. I love sashimi, sushi, anything that comes from Japan, because they have a way of not ruining the ingredients. But yeah, I don't like seafood usually. I'd say fish is like half my diet. That's crazy. Which, you know what? That's great. It's excellent for the health. Red meat and all that is not so good for the health. Stonch, I think I'm gonna ask you to narrow it down. I know I've been talking more than actively searching, but I think I've spent so much time yesterday on these sections that I'd like to know, if not the room, at least, you know, maybe a couple of rooms. Just when you said top right, like, are we talking? Could be even lower, actually. I feel like I found everything here. Obviously not, but in Ontario, fish is super popular. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine. That's, you must have so fresh fish, you know, over there. I love sushi, yeah. I don't eat sushi anymore, sadly, because I'm in Australia. And I don't want to eat sushi here. Sorry. I only eat Japanese sushi. I only eat the Japanese sushi. So yeah, I miss sushi. Check rooms with ladders. You're not talking about these... Oops, sorry. You're not talking about these 4, right? That's not top right enough. That's more middle-ish. Oops, sorry. You're talking about room with ladders. There's not that many, actually. Oh, are you talking about these 4, then? We have pretty okay sushi here because we have so many Japanese folks in Toronto. I'm about an hour from Toronto, and the general rule is the further you are from Toronto, you are the worse sushi is. I'm gonna extrapolate on that saying, future, if you don't mind. The further you are from Japan, then the worse the sushi is. Yeah. So I wouldn't. Yeah. And once again, if the guys that you talk about in these restaurants are actual Japanese, and if you live in a place in, like you said, Ontario, where the fish is fresh from, you know, cold northern seas, then go for it. That sounds awesome. Ladders. I think I'm gonna check the 4 here. If Stone said ladders, it could be the 4 at the bottom here. Let's go. You've been spoiled though. Yeah. I mean, it's like everything, you know what I mean? If you live in, I don't know, India, then you spend your life eating curries, and once you move out of India, you're probably like, I don't care about curry anymore. It sucks. Yeah, it's the same, right? I'm not bragging or anything. I made the conscious choice of sushi, and the way they do fish over there in Japan made lots of sense. Here, not anymore, so I don't want. It's like in France. I didn't used to eat sushi in France because I was like, eh. I think I didn't find anything here, but it's a saving room, so I don't think it would be here. I mean, I can always use my spinning top. I don't think there's anything to do with the capybaras. Our salmon is fantastic. I can totally imagine. Interestingly, the colder the seas are, and the better the fish is, right? So I'm not a big fan of fish, especially if you cook it. But raw fish, you know. I've explored behind, and there's fruits behind the capybaras, but that's all I found. Maybe I should go get some chicken avocado sushi for lunch today. Rooms with ladders? Oh my god, Stonch. I feel like I've done that so much. Okay, that's a room with another ladder, so I can look it up, but... Oh, don't forget to check that, because I'm still on my hunt for other secrets while I'm at it. Got lots of lobster and crab too. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I don't like. You like that? My wife loves it too, and I'm like, I don't like it. Oh, did I note that down? Oh, I didn't see that one. Haha! Look how hard it is to see it. No, sorry. Look how hard it is. Now I see it. Okay, cool. This is gonna narrow it down for the interrogation mark. That's number 1. And it's interrogation mark. So, interrogation mark number 1. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. That means 1, 2, 3 is like this. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Thank you, future. Appreciate it. Being close to the East Coast, yeah. If you're right on the East Coast, though, the lobster is only a couple $. You know what? With that kind of price, maybe eating it more, you know, regularly, like every 2 or 3 days, it would probably grow on me. That's for sure, right? The more you eat something, not just eat, the more you practice something, and the closer you get. So I think it would grow on me. But I know that my dad and his wife, they're a lot on in sea, like crustacean, you know, seafood, shellfish and such. I never liked it. It's like I have no idea where a chest could be in here. Stonehenge. Oh my god, this is such a tough one. I told you I would spend half an hour looking for it. Oops. Wow. Crab rolls. They give you an entire lobster chill on ice with melted butter for like $6. That's crazy. That's really crazy. And it's actually very healthy, you know. All the stuff from the sea is just healthy in general. Depends on obviously what we're talking about, right? If you eat too much tuna, for instance, it's so full of mercury. It's just not good. Did I write this? Yeah, number 2. I wrote it down. I had the chest here. I don't think there's gonna be a second chest in the same room, so I don't think it's here. For example, I probably wouldn't leave liverwurst if I didn't grow up on it. Liverwurst, what is that? Crustaceans. I can't pronounce that. Crustacé. Weirdly, it's much easier to pronounce in French. Oops. The sea bugs are pretty good for you, like lobster, shrimp, crab. Despite being the cleaners of the sea, right? Cleaners of the ocean. Especially if you think a bit dramatically, you know, with all the radioactivity and stuff going on, eating stuff that gives you lots of iodine, it's really good. I can't help but seeing some music notes in between the legs of the iguanas. Do you see what I'm talking about? But I don't think it is. I mean, I see I've noted it on the potion. Once again, I don't know what the potion means. I mean, even if I do the music of the rabbit, which I've never found a use for yet. Right? It's crazy. That's the first thing I've noted down, and I've yet to... Where is it? This one. I don't know what it does, this thing. That's the first... Imagine you play Zelda, Ocarina for the first time, and the very first song you learn, once you finish the game, you realize, oh, I've never used it, I still don't know what it does. That makes no sense. So frustrating. Stonehenge, we're gonna have to narrow it down. Pate. Like the liver spread. Oh, yeah, I don't like that. And I don't like that. What you say is actually very reminiscent of stuff from, like, countries that I was about to say country like Alaska, but I know it's not a country. You get what I mean, like a geographical culture. You know, Alaska is very different from the rest of the United States, so it reminds me of these very, you know, cold northern culture. What am I looking for? Remote control. There's no ladder here, so it's not here. Dodge! The ladder goes up the majority of the screen. We're not talking about the ladders that are... I mean, I know you don't necessarily know the game, so maybe it's not going to talk to you, Stonge, but you know these ladders here? They're not part of the rooms, right? They're actually the junction with the other side of the screen. We're not talking about that, right? We're talking about a ladder part of the screen. So this one, for instance, or this one. That's a big one. Are we talking about this one? Let me go check out what room this is, because I don't even know myself. Ouch. Bastard. Come on. Up, left. Ontario is a lot of British influence. Okay, Scotland, Ireland. I've been, you know what, regarding Canada, I think I would love Quebec because of, not necessarily just because of French stuff, right? But I know of lots of music bands and cultural similarities talked to me, so I think I would have loved Quebec if I had the chance to visit it. But the only place in Canada I've ever been to was Vancouver. It was okay. It's it's very nice, very clean, people are very pleasant and all that. I wish I had time to visit nature though, because I'm pretty sure I would have loved nature over there. In the pyramid here? Or that little hole here? Could it be that little hole here? That little, whatever that is? How do I go there to the left? Oh, I need to do the whole turn. Okay, fine, let's do it. It's a tough one, Stonge. No wonder I didn't find it if it's actually around there, because I don't know where it is. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying stuff. I don't know, oh my god, it's so hard. The wheel was definitely one of the most underused items in this game. Quebec is lovely. It has a bad rep because of our parents' generation being racist. I mean, and it's a very conflictual concept, right? Two nations, you know, British nation and French nation migrating over there, and it's a place where they speak, but it reminds me a bit of Hong Kong and all these, you know, these places where you speak two languages and there's two very conflictual mentalities. So it's gonna be forever like that. But yeah, I heard that people are lovely and it's a very historically interesting place, so yeah. The time I've been there, it's been so nice, everyone was lovely. Future, isn't that true for most Canadians? Yeah, Canada is really one of the loveliest countries, I'd say. culture-wise, it's one of these countries where people, everybody loves Canadians, I reckon. You guys are nicer than the average. And we're talking about a big fat average. Doesn't look tough, it just looks like you didn't look carefully. Stonch, it's already 10:30. I want to find more secrets. Can you narrow it down to the room? Can you know, is it like a map based? Does it exist on Map Genie or that kind of thing? I use Map Genie for Tarkov and... Was it Daisy? No, I don't use Map Genie for Daisy. Did you do this game, Future? Did you do Animal Well? I hope you did. Because if you're looking at my screen right now, oh my god. Yeah, surely you did. You're too gamer to think, no, I haven't done it, but this is fine. This is fine. Now, these types of Sasquatch dungeons aren't for me. Ah, okay, fair. Then you don't mind about the spoilers, because this game is all about that. It is, yeah, it's a puzzle game. It is a puzzle game. You know, like when you play Tunic and you think you're gonna play Zelda, and then you're like, oh no, it's Dark Souls, and then you're like, oh, it's neither Zelda or Dark Souls. It's a cryptic puzzle game, you know, that kind of feeling. It's the same here. At first, I thought it would be a Metroidvania. Then we started a bit, and Stonch was like, no, you see, it's a more platformy. I was like, oh yeah, it is platformy. And then you're like, oh, but all of this is just an excuse to make a huge cryptic puzzle game. Check the bottom left rooms of the green area. Oh, so more, oops. So we're talking more here? Bottom left rooms. What would I have missed here? There's a big black chunk here. Here. Okay, let's try. That means we are going to... that's the wrong one, actually. Wee splat. I should save. Then I climb. And then you say bottom left rooms. Okay. Let's see. So that's one of the big black chunks. I feel like I've tried the spinning top several times around here. The problem with that type of game is that there's so many parts, like you might have just missed one of the parts to dig in, you know. Especially the spinning top. Oh, 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 rabbit, rabbit. Okay. So these are, I thought I had to do something special with my flute for these rabbits, but it's just running after them. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, cool. Well, that's, at least that's done. There's a koala here. It's pretty rare enough in this game to mention it. Still the potion, which I don't know anything about. I think I climbed here, but let's try. Oops. Right. What's at the top? I forgot where. I mean, there's the chest here, so I've done that one, but surely... Yeah, all the bubbles are popping, so there's no hole in there. Is that a potion? Yeah, that's another puzzle I'd like to talk about, Stonch, once we finished with the eggs. Basically, you see the map. Let me show you an example. Not the word potion there, but it's actually that. Okay, do you see... Oops. Do you see here? There's this little icon that looks like a potion if you do the UV thing, you know, UV light. And so I've started noting them down, all these potion looking like icons, right? And here, down there, there's a big room where I wrote potion. There's a bunny kind of brewing some potions. And there's 7 potions, bunny, 2 potions. You see that? So I just noted it down and I'm like, okay, I'm going to note down all the potions that I see everywhere. Because that might be another puzzle we need to solve. I just don't want it to be a very cryptic and useless puzzle. If that's the case, I'd rather not do it. But there's like that a few big puzzles in the game I'd like to understand. Because that's cool. Are you sure it's a potion? No, I don't know. I'm just saying, it's, you know, I had to find a mnemotechnic strategies to remember the icons, right? That's why I've drawn them like a potion, sort of. You know? It looks like the lantern, you know, that thing? It's the same shape. So I've noted them down. But anyway, I'm looking for the chest, right? Here, the 63rd egg. Could it be here? In that... No, I don't think it is. I've searched here. Ah. Oops. Great. I don't know. I can tell you that so far you haven't been looking very carefully. Ah, for real? For real, Stonch? Oh, oh. Right there. Right there. Oh my god. The vines. Each time I see the vines, I should know. It has to be here. I'm an idiot. All the eggs you did. Because I think I'm getting tired. You know what I mean? I'm getting tired. Like, this is, yeah. It's just, do you see the amount of screens, you know? Once you're missing like a 5, I've started looking seriously when I was at 50, when was it? Yesterday? 52 or something? And you know, there's just, you end up looking for, and you end up looking for different stuff. Like yesterday I've been looking a lot for, oops, sorry, these things. Do you see the pillar here? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You know, oh, this one. You see this pillar? I've been looking for that. So you look in the background. The other egg is near the egg room. Okay. Sure, I understand all the excuses you could make. No, it's not an excuse. You see this pillar? When you start playing, you think it's just, you don't even notice it. And then once you realize, oh my god, it's a giant puzzle. I've been looking for these intensely, and so you look at the background and you don't notice the rest of the level. Okay, so that's 63, and you say the other egg is near the egg room. Okay, let's try. Near the egg room. And I'm sure you don't mean near, right? You mean one of the rooms around, right? It's not this one, right? Because we're supposed to get the 64th egg. So, also the UV light had that icon in that room where the vines were. Yeah, the potion one, right? I know, I've noted it down there. I know it doesn't look like it, but right in the middle of the screen. Wait, sorry. Wait, I'm gonna show you. This. You see this? I've tried noting down all these potion looking like icon. Which is why I was thinking they were eggs instead of a potion. Ah, yeah. So, question, Stonch. Is it in one of the 8 rooms, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, around the egg room? That would help me a lot, because there's a lot to explore here. Yeah, I really don't know what these potion... Okay, let's call them... look, there's one right here. Let's call them potion, right? But you see here? I don't know what they are, and we need to talk about that. And here, it's one of the very rare room where there's one and another one right there. 2 in the same room. That's... I don't think I've seen that much, or if not at all, so far. Yes, I feel like those are hints for... I feel like those are hints for where eggs are. That's what I thought, but sometimes I've seen them with no egg chest nearby. So you think so? Are they all in rooms where there were eggs? No, that's what, at first I definitely thought that. The problem is I didn't note down all the empty, you know, once I take the egg, there's an empty chest. I didn't note that down because I thought, meh. But I don't know. I mean, maybe I should look for a place where there's a chest and see if I see the icon, right? How could I do that? I thought it was, but it didn't feel like it after some exploration. How could I find that? I would need to find an empty chest, you know, with you, and see if that's the case. Because it didn't feel like it. At first I was like, yeah, that makes sense. But then... I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trying to... Look, for instance, here... There's this chest, right? So... If there was... a potion nearby... A potion, not a potion, but whatever. Let's call it potion. You see? Here, for instance, I have no... Oh, look, there's another chest, actually. You see here, the chest? Plus the chest right below me, by the waterfall. I don't... just down there. There should be 2 potion icon, right? And I don't see anything, so I don't think that's what it means. I really don't think. I was hoping for that at first. Maybe that just means something is hidden nearby. Maybe. True. But these chests have eggs. Yes. I'm pretty sure. Or were they hidden? I don't think they were, especially not that one, right? That one is right in the middle. And he has to give you some free eggs, because you need a certain amount of eggs to have some special power that you need to finish the game, so... Yeah, I don't know what this potion mean. Especially since there's this thing, you know, the rabbit. I should show you the rabbit with the potion, maybe, if I have time. Wait, first I need to find the last egg you mentioned. You said the other egg is near the egg room. Okay, so I'm a bit too far, I think. I feel like I've explored so much. No idea. That is so tough. I'm too far. I'm too far from the egg room here. Interestingly, I think I can't remember what there is here in this room. So I was a bit... Is it in this room? I have no recollection of what was in this room, if there was anything at all. So usually an empty room is a bit suspicious in a video game, right? Yeah, especially in a puzzle game. But it's so empty, this room. That was useless. Well, that was useless. Oh my god, I have no idea. I have no idea. Here I got this one. There was a chest there. Right there, I took it. And by the way, you see chest here and no potion icon, so do the potions mean that something is hidden rather than an egg? In that case, I should maybe dig or something. Hidden chest. Yeah, it's not hidden per se, so maybe not. So here, if it was something hidden, actually I can't remember what. Why doesn't it look like a brick here? Okay. Maybe that's what it means. Something is hidden. Something yeah. Not necessarily a chest, but something is hidden, like you need to explore, you need to dig or whatever. Alright. Thank you, Stunch. We did it. We did it. So. Okay. So first let's grab whatever is in the room, and then we need to talk about the eggs music. Is that okay with you, Stunch, by the way, spoiling the whole thing? I thought you wanted to... No, you said you didn't want to do that game, so... Oh. Oh, no, it looked like a secret for a minute, but maybe I'm wrong. Nah, it's not a secret. Okay. So let's grab that. Let's grab whatever is in there. 65th egg, so I'm pretty sure we need to incubate it. So let's keep that in mind. I don't care about spoilers. Okay, there's still plenty of game left. Yeah, so, question. Here. And bear with me, and you know what? If you don't want to look up the spoiler, but search with me for a couple of minutes, be my guest, that would be even more exciting. These eggs, when you use the UV light, they show this. Okay? A code. Yet another. If you go towards the left, here, you have this. Oops, sorry. Do you see this? The 8 direction of the D-pad with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This. And if you look with UV light, you see that the 1 has a bar at the top, the 2 has a bar in the middle, and the 4 has a bar at the bottom. Exactly like the eggs. After some research with my wife, we talked about it a bit, because I couldn't find the code. she suggested something that made a lot of sense. Basically, if you add 1 and 2, that makes 3, which means the 3 would be the combination of the, you know, top and middle. 4 is the bottom one, and so 5 would be the combination of 4 and 1. So bottom and top, right? 6 would be the combination of 4 and 2, so bottom and middle. You know what I mean? And so once we did that, we had from 1 to 8. And by doing that, I thought I could play the music from the eggs, right? However, I was missing 3 eggs, like you know, right? And yet, I've played what I've noted everything down. I could show you. I made a file on MS Paint. Actually, can I show you that? Whoa, my PC just bugged. That was weird. Can I show you that? How can I show you that? Oh, I know how I can show you that. I'm going to do... Sorry. This, and this. And this. You see this here? I've noted on an MS Paint all the eggs symbols, including the 3, you can see 2, it was 2 eggs, sorry, not 3 eggs, in yellow, that I thought they were, because basically if you play the music, you're like, oh, musically it would make sense that it would be that note, so I'm going to put that sign, you know? So, you know what, actually let's now compare it with what I've noted to see if the 2 eggs that we found are, the 2 eggs that we found are this thing. So UV light. 1, 2. It's a 3. It's a 3. I was wrong. So it's a wrong note. Maybe that's why. So there you go. You know what? Maybe I've got my answer. I've got my answer, Stonch. I was wrong with my music. So he probably didn't do it as obvious, so people wouldn't necessarily guess. Would not necessarily guess the song. The egg, sorry. What am I looking for? Desktop. Open with MS Paint. Q, and so this is a 3. So it's a 7, and 7 is top. Oh, it is top. I was right. No, it's what? Yeah, it is top. Sorry. Okay, so I was right. 7 is the top, so it's good. Okay. And the 2, 1, 2, and this is a 2 at the bottom. 2 at the bottom is a 6. Okay, so I was right on both of them. Never mind. Okay, I'm confused now. 8 would be if there were no lines. Exactly. 8 is no lines. Yep. So I've got... Okay, I'm gonna try again. Maybe I didn't... you know what? This thing is extremely... Do you see that? It's extremely fiddly and clunky, so I think maybe I didn't play the song correctly. Let's try again. Great. Not helpful. Not helpful. and it doesn't work. So either I don't have the correct thing, or maybe it's not the place I'm supposed to play the song. But it's weird, right? Maybe you have to play it at that pedestal. That pedestal? At the top right over there? No way. The one that had the lines. That had the lines? The lines? Where? Oh. Oh. To the left, right? The place you showed me 3 minutes ago where you were explaining. I mean, I can, but it was just a place where there was a chest here. But I can. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, it's such a long track. And each time I feel like I'm gonna do a mistake. I don't think I made a mistake, right? Earlier. Alright, let's try again. My timer. I don't know, we'll have to transcribe it to check. Maybe you made a mistake in numbers. I mean, it can be just a question of where I play it, right? It could be that. So wait, why is my timer ringing? Oh, the recording. I need to stop the recording. Alright. I mean, I feel super bad sending that to you because you have other... In French we have an expression that says you have other cats to bash. Which means you've got other stuff to do, more important stuff, so... How about I take the egg to the incubator and maybe that's where I would need to play the song? I have a feeling it's the right song though. It sounds a bit weird at some stage, but... I'm double checking my transcription and I think my transcription is correct. Left, top. Seems correct. Check the eggs carefully, one of them might be different, that's your hint. Yeah, I'll be back soon. Yep. I'm gonna check again. I could redo it, but it's just annoying. One in the second row. Oh, how do you know? How do you know? Did I show you my... Middle is bottom right. Left. But the top is down. Left. Middle is right. That's left. That's nothing. That's top right. That's left. That's down. That's left. That's top right. No, I did it, but you know what? I might start from scratch again just because. Actually leaving now. Yep. Okay. Maybe I did get it wrong. So, the one at the top is right. Actually, let's do that. That's the 2. Okay. This is 8, so it's the empty one. So empty ones, there's not that many. Bottom left is the one at the bottom. One line at the bottom. There's a lot of these, which is annoying because this one is really hard to play. And bottom right is one in the middle. Then up is 3 lines. There's not that many 3 lines actually. Right is 1 line at the top. I think there's many of these. Not that many actually. Left is 1 at the top and bottom. Top and bottom. There's a lot of these. And bottom is 2 at the top. There's a lot of that. Okay, do I have everything? Yes. Let's try again. Ah, I failed. I have to do it again. I did it. I mean... I don't get it. I don't understand. I did it. I mean, sure, I can do it here, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. Ah! I don't have it. Okay, so I don't have it, so screw it. I'm teleporting because it's very long. Let's go to the incubator. Let's go to the incubator. That's the incubator is by that guy, I believe. Ah, he's still killing me, bastard. The Manticore, I revived the Manticore. Why would I do that? Bastard. Can you do your laser eyes here, please? Here. Oh, for some reason it didn't break it this time. Why? Uh-oh. Ouch. Ow. For real. I'm gonna die. No. Damn it. Bobo. Okay, again. Why would I revive the Manticore? And why would a peacock make an egg? A black egg from which the Manticore comes out. What? Oops. Okay, we need to absolutely move this in advance. Because basically that's what allows me to move. Ah! I don't fear you, Manticore. What? Okay. And then power of the bouncing ball. Come on. Aha! And then... I am the Manticore. Ha! Okay. Wee. So is that the actual ending? What am I supposed to do here? Is it gonna stay stuck like that? Oh! Rabbity! Okay, so go back there. So cool. I have always a mean to go back there. Nice. Oh. I didn't think the game would be would have that. It's pretty cool. I'm very, very happy. Truthfully. I think there might be a secret below. Oh, there's bound to be a secret below. Or maybe not. There, secret. Okay, we are going for that. Obviously. Okay, some other numbers. I hope it's not a speed run. I have a feeling it's a speed run kind of thing. I don't want it to be a speed run. Oops. Oh well. I guess it'll go faster like that. Ah, right on the last one. Okay, so I'm missing rabbits, I suppose. And there's probably one per statue. Wow, I'm missing lots here. So I've got one here. I've got missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do they count? 9, 10, 11. I don't know, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm missing 15 rabbits? They're not gonna show me anything, are they? Surely they're not gonna show me anything. I'm missing so many rabbits. It's 11:30, maybe I should do a break to have some lunch. I think it's a good time to have lunch. Oh, it's pretty dark. Alright, time to have lunch. I'll see you soon. We always hear this song. This is definitely not random. See you soon. All right, let's get back to it. It's already 12. Let's get back to the game. So, so. Let's get back to the egg room. Apparently Stone said, let me save here. Stone said that there might be something with... So, for me, there's one egg that bothers me musically speaking, but I don't think that's the problem. I don't think I can judge the music. I think Stone said one of the eggs on the second row is different from the others. So, we're not talking about the first row where there's one big egg, right? There's one egg that is upside down, the third one, which means that it's... Oh, do you think that's a musically... Wait, is that the musically... So it would be not 2 at the top, but 2 at the bottom. Where's my picture? There's my picture. Which means it wouldn't be 2 at the top, but 2 at the bottom. So let me change that. And instead of being... instead of being... Oh, sorry. It would be... Okay. Let's try that. I'm going to change it by copying from another egg, like this. Alright. Let's see if that's my problem. Haha! Yeah, it makes more sense. Oh no, I failed it. It makes more sense musically, that's why. That's why. It was doing a weird... It was doing... which is a weird note. It was wrong musically. So... Alright, again. Okay. Woo! That feels nice. Office key. Okay, I know exactly where to use that. Nice, nice. Well, you know what? Let's go immediately. Oops. Oh. What is that? Double crumb crumb. Destruct. BDTP. Index. That's coding stuff. I have no idea what that means. 0, 1, 2, 3. 12 and 8. Oh my god, I have no idea what that means. I wonder if it's an important puzzle or if it's just a minor thing. Zero, 1, 2, 3. Because I wouldn't care much about minor puzzles. And if the rabbit does this, that's 12 up right, whatever that means. And if it's double ears like that, that's 8, and it's left right. No idea what that means. Back from it. Yeah, did you work out what is different about an egg on the second row? Yeah, I did it. Thank you for that. It's funny that you helped me for that one, because musically, you know, it was a and then there was a weird note that I didn't like, but I thought I just need to hear the harmony and maybe it will fit. I didn't like it. And it's because the egg was upside down, so it was the wrong note. That was very interesting. That was very interesting. Should I put that? People say each time people say that they like this camera, but it hides a lot of the screen though. So now that I've got the key, I've got this instruction, and I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means. Like if it's a very minor thing, it wouldn't be interesting. I think now I'd like to. So I went on the other side, to the other side. Like basically, it's the second ending with credits. And not even talking about this clock. This clock indicates these, which looks like, I don't know, 30 seconds, 90 seconds, 300 seconds or minutes, I don't know. And I see the timer at the top. I hope it's not a speed run, because if it's a speed run, I don't think I can manage that. It probably requires too much skill. One thing I'd be happy to do is collect the rabbits, because I have a feeling it might give me an additional ending. That's one thing. But also, I've been working on this thing by myself, and I'm very proud of it. You see all these icons? These are pillars on the map. And each time, they gave me 3 pillars for a symbol, and that gives me additional inputs. Right, left, bottom right, etc. I'm missing a few. I'm missing a couple. Actually, 1, 2, 3. I think if there's 2 for each, then I'm missing 3. And yet, then again, once I have them all, I don't know what to do with them. It's all those symbols here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8, exactly like the number of inputs on the D-pad. Did you go to the other room near the egg room? Did you go to the other room near the egg room after you got 64 of them? So, oops, I don't know why I pressed. In the egg room, basically once I've got the 64, I go there. It gives me a 65th egg, which I knew I needed for the incubator. I have an incubator here, so I've put the egg in the incubator. It spawned a second manticore. I went here, then I charmed the manticore, teleported in its mouth, and it brought me to this place, where basically I realize, oh, that's not the ending. Now I'm supposed to collect the rabbits. And I've counted, basically it feels like there's one rabbit per statue, I think. So for instance, this black one, it's this statue. This statue does not have a rabbit, so I'm missing it. I have a feeling it's something like that. Here there's 4 statues, but I only have 1 rabbit. And now I'm looking at the rabbit's ears because that's what the thing seemed to say, but I have no idea what it means. I have no idea what the rabbit's ears mean. How many do you have total? So, I'm missing a lot. 1, 2, and the different is black one and white one, and there's rainbow ones, like this one. 3, 4, 5. None here, but there's 2 statues, so I don't know. None here. 6, and it's a shiny one. 7. I've got 7. I feel like I'm missing a lot because if I count all the statues, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. I don't know if these count. 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So if there's 22 statues and I have 7 rabbits, it means I'm missing 15 rabbits. Oh my god. So I'm gonna be fair. Each time I've explored the map, I can't show you the map right now. It's too dark to see the map, okay. I'll show you the map. So let's go back to the real world. Each time I've explored the map, sometimes if I use the UV light, there's a rabbit that comes out. And each time I didn't know what to do with it. But today, this morning, I've captured 1, right? So another question is, where are they? Because I don't want to explore the whole thing all over again. So, is this the part where I take a walk through and I go to each spot where there's supposedly 1? But it's so uncool, like it breaks the charm of the game. Or is there an indicator of such rabbits? Like, for instance, the potions. I thought it would be the potions. Remember how I mentioned it's called... I call them potion? Did I show you the... Maybe I could show you the place here. Where there's the indicator. Okay, how do I go there? How do I go to the potion thing? The fish. The frog. If I show you the screen, left, down. Ow. And so here, let me show you what I mean by potion. Wait, what? Oh, it's below, sorry. Here, look at that. You see? They look like potions filled in, you see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's eating with chopsticks or brewing a potion, I'm not sure. And he's got 2 empty potions. I thought by doing some stuff the potions would fill in or change, but no, it's just an illustration. So I've noted it down, but I don't know what that means. You know that thing? Say 7 potions and 2 empty potions. I have no idea what it means. That bunny sure is drinking a lot of sake. Is it a sake? Oh, it's sake, it's not a potion. Okay, it's sake. It's sake, okay. It looks like a typical, you know, Zelda potion to heal. No idea, I just made that up. Oh, okay. I mean, it looks like he's brewing potions, right? But I don't know what it means. 7 full and 2 empty. I don't know. Drunk bunny. So that's if I was to list up the things I want to solve, it's this. I want to solve the potion thing, which is probably linked. All the potions I've noted, and I'm sure I'm missing some. But more than anything, I want to solve this. Do you see all the yellow icons? I found them myself, noting them down thoroughly. You know, that puzzle looks cool. It reminds me of the big puzzle in Tunic. So I'm missing just a few. I'm missing this one, the diamond icon. I have the diamond 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and I've got the diamond. I only have the diamond 4. I don't know where the 5 and the 6 are. I've really searched for them. To be honest, I think I would be disappointed with the thing you get for solving all of this. Oh, you looked it up and it's disappointing? Oh, that sucks. Because this one was very cool. It felt, you know, like an overarching puzzle on top of everything, like the main one in Tunic. And that one was mind-blowing, and I would have hoped it would, you know, I was hoping it would be similar, but you're saying it's disappointing? Damn. I'm almost there, and I've got all of them, but 1, 2, 3, I'm missing 3. Also, there's one guy here in the water. There's a drawing of a guy with a big nose in the water. I'd like to know what that is. So there's a few secrets like that I'd like to solve before finishing the game. I mean, before finishing it. Before letting the game go. Oh, this place has something here, and I don't know what that is. Also. And this really confuses me. How could I show you that? It's near the dog, I think. The dog. Oops. Ow. I don't know why the kangaroo is still here when I solved the kangaroo thing. I find that quite annoying. Okay, for instance, Stonch, just that. Here, I feel like there's a puzzle and I don't understand what it is. A puzzle? You see this place? I'm right here, if you look at the map. In the top leftish place in the purple. Near the room with all the grid. You know, the big grid? There's one room here I can't open. Right here. I use the remote, it doesn't work. But when I'm on the grid, here, I do control the thing. I'd like to know what that is, for instance. I don't know how to access this one. I really would like to understand. Was there anything else up there when you opened it? Might not be anything. It can't be, because look. No, I don't think there can be any. Like this wall here, when I have the remote, it closes and opens the other one. So you would think, you know, you stand here, you do it, and then you can move on. And there's clearly... There has to be something here. I think. There has to be something here. There can't be nothing, right? I can't leave anything. Do you know what it is, or...? Can you investigate the vines? Which vines? Whose ones? I don't think I can. And the dogs are so annoying. Wait, can I put the spinning top for them to get busy? Where the bricks is at... I can try. The brick is... I can try, but that seems very, very hard. Because... yeah, there's... I can't do anything because the vines prevent my bubbles to come. Does the ball break it? It does not look like a... The ball has been very underwhelming so far because there's been like 3 spots in the whole game where I could break bricks. And the bricks are very specific looking, although they're hard to distinguish, but... Oops. No, it doesn't break. It truthfully looks like it's closed here. How about the top? Yeah, I've tried. Throwing the ball, you mean? Oh, these dogs. The spinning top. The spinning top? Ah, if I do that, I have to be careful because then the dogs are... Oh wait, they look interested in the bouncing ball. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm fine. I don't think I... No, I don't think I can do the spinning top here. No. I don't think there's anything there. Usually it's that more dark. There's nothing. Are you sure it's there? I didn't try the yo-yo, but usually the yo-yo, it's pretty clear what it breaks. No, it doesn't break. What we're looking for here is how to open this one here when I close this one, and I want to stand here because I'm sure there's something on the right. Oh, these dogs are... wait. Dogs are just so annoying. I don't know. I really don't know here. I've searched. I don't understand how I do that. I just found a YouTube video, not entirely sure what they did. Okay. But they did something, is that what you're saying? It has to be openable. Openable. Looks like switches in other rooms can affect those toggles. Yes. So basically, if I go in the grid room next to it, here, you see that? It toggles everything. So basically, everything that is off becomes on, and everything that is on becomes off. But the problem is, you see, if I turn one off, the other turns off. I can't turn everything off. That would be awesome. You won't like the solution, it looks like it's intended. What do you mean, like... It looks like it's intended. You have to stand between the walls. Okay, so I need to open it again. Like this. Oops. If I take the wrong item, I'm not gonna go far. Stand between the wall. Then get to a switch. Get to a switch. So, what? Stand between the walls. Then get to a switch and toggle it, then fall in the water so you respawn back there. Hmm? You have to stand between the walls. These two walls? No. Then get to a switch, toggle it, then fall in water so that you respawn back there without hitting the ground. Okay. Was there water? Was there water here? No, there's no water here. Where is there water? How can I... Where is the water though? Oops. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I restart here, that sucks. Where... That's true, when you... Oh, what am I doing? Ah, it's actually the right way. When I touch water, they respawn me on the last place I touched. If that's what you're saying. But there's no water here. Like, there's no water. There's water here, but I can't go there. Or is it here that I have to go? Is it something like that? But that makes no sense. I can't even do it. It does say that standing on the switchable tiles doesn't count as touching the ground. Yeah, but how do I even get there? Disc, fly along using it. Yeah, but not in this tiny thing, is it? Because the YouTube video I saw did a crazy journey to the left with a single bubble one. Yeah, true, I could do that. That seems easier than... I just need to find water, actually. Yeah, okay. Oh no, I saw water over there. So wait. Yeah, but wait. I need the switch. I need to hit the switch first. It went up a screen to the room with the phone. There's no phone. There's a switch near that room. It went up a screen to the room with the phone. Left and then up there is a phone. Left. Over there, that long one over there. And how would I activate the switch without touching the ground? Left, left. Oh my god. Left. Left. Up. Wow, this is gonna be awful. Oh, and he catches me, that bastard. Remote. Oh, can I use the remote on the bubble maybe? Like I said, you won't like the solution. Yeah. Leave me alone, you stupid dog! I already don't like the solution. Up and oh, you said up again, right? Left, left, up, up. So here I have to go up, up again. And here I can use this. And then I would need to fall in the water, correct? So there's water towards the left. Okay, I can try. Oh my god, that seems epic, but at least more doable than the... More doable than the... what is it? The... Frisbee. Okay, so... you want me to stand here. And go on a journey on my little bubble. Wow, I thought I would... okay, so that's a fail. I thought I would be looking for rabbits, but this one is probably gonna take me a long time now. I don't even know what the reward could be because I've got all the eggs. Still going to fail this. This one might be easier. Ah well, I've started. Let's try. Probably gonna fail, but I'm trying. Just a bit worried about the dog, truthfully. Ah. Ah! What do I do here? No! I touched. Alright. This one might be easier. I don't know about you, but recently when I click on a YouTube video, I need to wait. I'm waiting. It's loading. Okay, so what does it do? And there's the bubble. Jump on the thingy. Oh, I'm stopping because he started using the flute. Probably anti-ad block measures. I pay for YouTube so I don't get ads. Okay. He's starting using the flute, so I'm putting on pause. That's a spoil. I don't think I know this song. I'm not sure I want to use that. It looked easier, but I don't want to use the something that I don't know. You know. Okay, I don't know what songs you know. What songs they are? Yeah. Wait a minute, wait a minute. He did that, boom, with the frisbee there, boom. Standing on this doesn't count, right? Oh, but then he has to reach water, right? There's water there. If I was able to climb... Boom, boom, boom. With the... Has to get back to between the walls. If I was able to... Oh, great. Okay, I need to jump much faster. I almost feel like the journey on the bubbles would be easier. Okay, so I need to... How did he do that? He did the frisbee very, very low. Oh. Okay, I needed to jump. Hit good. Get the lame reward at the end. Is it lame? Really? Damn, that sucks. So how about the rabbits? Is it can I do the rabbits in the sense that is it more, I think it's lame. The rabbits are related. Oh. Am I on it or what? I don't know. So I can't move probably, right? I can't move. Ah, wrong button. What? I don't think I'm gonna... I think my brain is not even understanding what I'm doing right now. Spoiler, this wall hides a rabbit. Ah, so I need to do it. Oh my god. But here, what do I do here? I've triggered it. I don't think I can use the frisbee again. And I don't think... Does this count? Oh, I'm not allowed to use the wheel here. Come on. It's too narrow. I can't. How does he go back? So you have to teleport. Wait, no, if I teleport, I'm gonna touch the ground. What? Can I do a frisbee jump on here? I don't think I can. How did I do that? Was it a fluke? Was it just a fluke? I can't reproduce it. Or did I double jump maybe? I looked up the song, it looks like there's no way in the game to find the song you used. What? It's part of the collector's edition or something. Okay, what's the song? Screw that. What's the song? Oh wait, let me... I still have the YouTube open now. Ah! Yeah, but it spawns where the rabbits are. Ah, that's a spoiler. No, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. How did he do that? Okay, bubble. Bubble journey. When you don't have the skill, put in the sweat. Okay, wait. Oh. Wait, could I use the frisbee here maybe to go faster? I'm gonna fail that thing. Although what I could do is this. I could prepare my frisbee and do this and get my bubbles. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Oh no. No, this is a fail. This one looks like the less spoilery, but also difficult. I'm dead. Oh. Okay, I don't know if all the rabbits are as hard, but wow, that's a pain. That is a pain. The idea of that it's intended to do something very convoluted to respawn here without having that, I don't like it. You're right. I understand what you mean by I don't like it. Yeah, I don't think it's funny. Funny in the sense that ha ha ha, but funny like it's, oh nice, what a neat puzzle, you know. There's nothing exciting to that. I understand. It's so convoluted that you end up thinking, am I just cheesing the intended way? And it's you know, it's not elegant. Is that another? That's another way to put it. Here, I'm never gonna manage that part. I hated that. I hate that part. No! I hate that part. How am I supposed to do here? Oh, damn it. John is online for the first time in a few months. Wow. So has he been working a lot on his game maybe? John is online. It sounds almost like some kind of movie quote or something. Oh, it's already 1 PM. Am I gonna spend the whole thing trying to do that stupid... How many rabbits did I have to collect? Because if they're all like that, this is not gonna be funny. I might just stop the game. He might actually disgust me of his game. Don't know what happened there, but it seems so precarious. Is that a correct word? Can I use that in English? And here's the section I hate. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh my god! I don't know how I managed. No! I think he was traveling. Oh, okay. Yes, you're doing this stupid thing instead of playing a good game like Noita with me. Haha! You love that. I'm not gonna manage, am I? Okay, sure. What does he do after that song? Okay, so what's the song? Hmm. 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 Okay. Hmm? Ah, but he needs to... Yeah, okay, okay. But where am I, by the way? I don't know this place. I don't want to know about it. I don't want to know about it. And you reappear here. Okay, so... You're supposed to do... Then frisbee. Then... I failed. Right? I'm supposed to fall on the platform for sure, right? Wait, not to count. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Okay, that really saved my life. Thank you, Stonch. I'll forget what I just saw. What is happening? Oh, it stopped. What was that? That was weird. Was it a bug or something? Wait, what the hell? Okay, so that's why you wanted me to come here, but that didn't give me anything. What was I supposed to find? What? I didn't want you to come here. No, but remember when you were looking... I bet. What? I didn't find any rabbit. What am I supposed to find here? Maybe the ball? No. You get the rabbit. In the dog room. Oh, whoa. Wow. Yep. Okay. Of course, the rabbit. Totally saw it. Thank you. So, I've got one more rabbit. Question. So I can remove this from my map, by the way. How do I find... Oh, stupid dogs. How do I find the 16? Yeah, how do I find them? Is there a clue for me to find them more easily? I don't know. Oh, wow. And it doesn't seem linked to the potions, right? How... You see all those potions there? Like this one at the top of there? How do I find... How do I find the rabbits? Okay, other question then, in that case. Oops. Oops. Still not what I want to show. I have a question. What does this duck do? I've never understood what this duck was about. This one I looked it up because apparently you're supposed to be 50 people to find a solution, which I can't afford, so I looked it up. I have a question about the water guy. The water guy is right there. This. What does this mean? Do you know? There's a guy looking in the water like that. I don't know what it means. I'm gonna end up looking for all the solutions if I can't manage. It's sad, the rabbits, I would have hoped to find them by myself, but... And you said the big one, or the big thing here with the yellow icon, you said it was lame, so... That's disappointing. I was really looking, I've searched for hours for this. For all those yellow icons there, you see? And yet I couldn't find everything because the 4, 5, 6 of diamond, I didn't find it. I'm only finding the 4. I'm missing the 5 and the 6. the question mark, I have only 4 and 5. I'm missing the 6. The heart is here. I've got 1, 2, 3. But I'm completely missing 4, 5, 6. Like, that's insane. I don't even know where it is. And that's it. There was just a few questions about skull. For instance, skull 4, 5. Oh, I didn't find the skull 6. So that's why I've noted down that it could be this. It could actually be anything. Oh my god. Well, might have to look up solutions then, eh? I didn't even load the spiral. I've got the 1 and the 3, but I don't have the 2. And I have the 4, but not the 5 and the 6. I'm missing so many. Alright. Oh well. What if I search animal well clue for searching for rabbits? Sorry, also on Discord call, so not really pay attention. That's totally fine. Animal well, hint to search for rabbits. Okay, there's a guy who says a spoiler-free guide about the 16 bunnies. Oh, there's 16, so I've got half of them, right? I don't understand. He's giving spoiler-free hints with numbers. 5. UV light everywhere. I'm not gonna go in the whole game searching for a rabbit with a UV light. I can do that with my mouse, it says. Wow. Very helpful. Okay, he's not giving 16 clues for all the rabbits. I mean, like, his clue about the 13 rabbit is remote control. That's useless. That's useless. Wow, but I've never found that. What the hell? So for instance, there's a guy saying, how am I supposed to find that? It says there's a bunny here. So I guess I'll use the bear. Do I really want to do that? Oh, it's so far. Okay, here I'm supposed to move like this, like with my mouse. What? What? Oh my god. How was I supposed to know that I could use a mouse to move the vines and find a code? Oh, that is, yeah. You know what? I'm glad I'm using walkthrough, like, that's insane. That is just, right, top right, right down. Right, top right, right, down. Right, left, right, left, right, 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 right. Okay, what does that do? Okay. That's very random though. That's cool, but it's just... And it's just one teleporter for that place? Like, okay. I'm gonna keep using this, So, oh my god, so all the dots that I've been searching for, it's for one rabbit? That's nuts. Yeah, not funny. Someone say crab? Yeah, I was the... It didn't work, did it? Message effect. Wait, no, you didn't... What did you do? Did you do anything? I thought I would play the crab game thingy, but I'm stuck on this now. Because it's much more complicated than I thought. Yeah, whatever. Let me give a shout out to Ozzy Dan Dan. Ozzy Z Dan 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 Dan. Ozzy Dan Dan. Did it work? Oh, yes it did. Oh my god. Crab champion. No, other crab treasure, I think it's called. I paid 30 BTs to make my message pretty in chat. Oh, and was it pretty? Did it work? Hopefully it worked. I've never seen that. I'm using the chat of you know the thing you gave me that you gave me. Sorry, you recommended streamer bot, so I don't see it. Hopefully it worked for you. Yes, but obviously you can't see it. Okay. Rabbit. Ouch. Okay, next. I'm just gonna do them one at a time like that. In the altar room. Maybe I already took that guy? I don't know. Oh, I would give a lot to have some coffee right now. How are you, Dan? I don't use that for chat though. I just open my browser and use the mod view URL. I think sometimes, you know what, Dan, I think I should do like you, just because I'm not a big fan of that thing here. Maybe I should do like you. Okay, he says there's a bunny that appears here. But for some reason... Or maybe I already got it. Maybe I already have it. Maybe let's pretend I already have it and I'm gonna skip to the next one. Does that sound like a good idea? Yes, it does sound like a good idea. Does sound great. He's not there. Alright, screw the bunny. Don't screw the bunny, just let him go. Fish bunny. Yes, this one I have. I found it by myself. Ghost bunny. No, this one. Okay, this one I don't know. Oh wait, did I get it? Oh yeah, I did it. I did do it. Okay. Pro bunny. Aha, I did that one. I found it by myself. Duck bunny. Ah, it's a duck. I didn't realize it looked like a duck. Oh my god, so I'm supposed to play him the song. That song I've been having since the beginning of the game. It was for him. Oh my god, I've been having this song for 40 hours or something. Dream bunny. Yeah, if I sleep, he's gonna dream about the bunny. What am I supposed to do? To jump and catch it? I've realized that he dreams about a bunny, but I thought, what am I supposed to do? I moved the controller, but let's see. Let's see if the bunny comes up. I don't believe I'm chasing bunnies right now. Oh my god, it's gonna make me sleep. It's gonna make me yawn. I want a coffee. I want a coffee. Okay. He's not dreaming about the bunny. Maybe I caught it already? Can't believe how much you're cheating right now. I'm looking at everything. I now I realize that the bunnies are extremely what's the word? Convoluted to get. So yeah, I'm totally looking at the guide. This is the type of game where you actually work as a community when it comes out for the first few months on Discord and putting all your knowledge in common, you know? I'm pretty sure, but I don't have that luxury, sadly. Nor do I think I'm a big fan of it. Okay, maybe I already caught it? Did I already catch that bunny? I don't know. I thought I hadn't. Maybe I should go and make a coffee. Yeah, maybe that's the right idea. It's 1:23. Let's go grab a coffee. I'm gonna leave the game like that. Okay, why am I not dreaming about a bunny? I guess I already caught it, I suppose. Or maybe once you dream about it, you caught it. Oh well. Next. They want me to go. What? Where? Here. They want me. Aha, yes. I had a question mark there, so let's go there. It's towards the beginning, sort of. Ow, stupid kangaroo. Down, left, left. No, wait. Up. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah, here I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yes. Your save files. What? This supposedly represent my save files. Oh my god. Forget it. That's impossible to find out unless you're a community working on it. Yes. No chance. The TV, I found that by myself. Okay, so I'm supposed to take the disc once again. Get in the bear mouth. Pull down to the left. on the top right corner of this. What? This room, there's a dog statue. No. Oh, here. I'm supposed to give... Oh, the ghost cat is supposed to touch that statue. For some reason. Maybe. I don't know. I have all the time in the world to take my coffee then. Why do you spawn here? Idiot. Oh, no more life. Like, that doesn't make sense. It's like, why? Why? Just because that cat looks like a rabbit? You're like, what? I don't know why I'm bothering to put the disc back, but I am. There. Spike Bunny, I did. Yeah, I did that. If you've got a printer attached or wirelessly connected to your computer, you can print an origami bunny. It's like, what? Who does that? And apparently, can I show you? Is there anybody with me right now? Because apparently, this grass there is a code. I don't even think I have a... I mean, I probably have a QR code reader, but that's... But that looks more... That's not... Yeah, okay. That gives me a... Whoa, that gives me a code. 187567553. It's true that this grass looked a bit suspicious, but like... Well, I'm only like 1/8 with you right now. That's very specific. That's oddly specific. Mamacha. What does that even mean? What is even Mamacha? Okay, so how do I know if I've got all the bunnies now? Ah, that's the wrong one. That is not an important one. How do I know if I've got the 16 bunnies? I guess I can go in there and check. It's a bit annoying that I'm right in the middle. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing 1. 4, 5. I'm missing 2. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. I'm missing another 1. 11, 12, 13. I'm missing 1. 14. So I'm missing 2 bunnies. I don't understand. Okay, apparently there's the one at the altar that I'm still missing. I think, I don't know. Splat. Wow. A bit. I don't know where the last bunny is. I mean, I don't know if it's the last bunny, but there's supposed to be one here. Maybe I already caught it actually. Maybe I caught it already. I don't understand. I feel like I've got all the bunnies, so I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oily. Too oily. I'm pretty sure I didn't get the sleeping bunny. Why don't I get the sleeping bunny anymore? Okay, let's see. Normally I'm supposed to be able to get that bunny. Yeah, I thought the search would be much more interesting than that. And at the same time, I admire that it's been done. Come on, dream of the bunny. Why isn't he dreaming of the bunny anymore? Am I supposed to wait like super long for it to appear? Aha! I'm still missing a bunny, no? Oh, okay. Yeah, this one. I'm missing one. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 2 here. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15. I'm missing one here. 16. Oh. I'm not missing any? So what? Did it? What? God, for real? Up, left, up, right, up, up, left, right, left, down, left, up, right, right, up, up, right, right, down, right, up, down, right, up, left, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, 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 up, left, right, right, up, left. Didn't work. Didn't work. Which means I'm missing bunnies. How many bunnies do I have actually? Maybe I don't have all the bunnies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I do have the bunnies. So what? Okay, maybe I did it wrong. Maybe I did it wrong. We have to do it again. Top left, top right. Top left, top right. Top left down. Top left down. Left up. Left up. Right down, right. Right down, right. Up again. Up. Left down, left up. Left down, left up. Right. Right. Up. Left. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, so I'm missing something, obviously. I don't understand. What am I missing? Wait a minute. I don't have the achievement for all the bunnies, so despite there's no achievement for all the bunnies. Okay. Why am I not managing this? I've got all the bunnies. Oh, because I don't have the origami bunny. Okay. Just because I didn't get it. Okay, that's why. I just didn't have that. Great. I was supposed to use the printer with my computer. Guess what? I don't have a printer. Alright, let's go up left. Top left, top right. Top left, top. Up, left, down. Up, left, down. Left, up. Left, up. Right, down, right. Right, down, right. Up. Up. Left, down, left, up. Left, down, left, up. Right. Right, up, left. It doesn't work! You got all 16 bunnies, yeah. It's been 3 times I'm doing this thing with the Manticore and it doesn't work. I don't understand. Why isn't it working? I don't. No, 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 no. Let me go. Let me go. I don't understand. I've got everything. I still don't know what that clock does. It might be linked to a speed run. You're supposed to do a speed run or whatever, which I'm not doing. I don't understand. Even reading a guide, I don't understand what I'm missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've got 16 rabbits. So what is the problem here? Come here, please, Manticore. I'm gonna try for the last time. It's just annoying. Up, left, up, left, up, right, up, up, left, down, left, left, down, left, up, 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 right, right, down, right, right, down, right, and up, up, up again. Up, 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 left, down, left, left, down, left, up, and right, 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 and up, left. And there's nothing. There's nothing. I don't get it. Oh my god. Why? Could the directions change or something? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Okay, nobody has a... You went all 32 directions, yeah. Nobody has an idea on internet I'm trying to find, but... I don't get it. Could the directions, the 32 directions be different for everybody, and the ones I'm looking on internet are different? I don't know what to do, that's crazy. I really don't get it. I'm supposed to start here, right? I've done it so many times. Up. Left. Up. Left. Up, right, up, up. Up. Right. Up. Up. Left down, left up. Down. Left. Up. And up, up, right, right. Up. Up. Right. Right. Then we have down, right, up, up. Down. Right. Up, up. Then we have up, left, down, left. Up. Left. Down. Left. Then we have up, left, up, right. Up. Left. Up. Right. And then we have right, right, up, left. Right. Right. Up. Left. Oh my god. So I think the codes that I found on the other website were wrong. They were wrong. Oh my god. Well, thank you for that other guy. Okay, that sounds scary. I hope I'm not gonna die and I have to restart the directions of the Manticore because it's just tiring. Hello? What am I supposed to do here? I don't want to get swallowed. Okay, maybe I have to be swallowed. He's gonna poop me. What? Charming. Charming. Look at that, I can go on his back. Oh, that is adorable. Whatever. Then what? Oh. Okay. Whoa. Wee. Oops. So what? I just got a superpower and that's it? Okay. I didn't even get an achievement or anything? Like I said, pretty lame reward. Yeah, I was trying to read if it gives me anything, but no, it just gives me this. But since, I mean, it could make the game much easier. But since I've got everything, I don't know, I guess it's for the people who want to search for more puzzles and go faster. Maybe that's just it. Yeah, because now you can do that. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think the idea is now I can do whatever I want. So if I wanted to look for more puzzles, I can. Because I've got this superpower to go wherever you want. Like a... Yeah, okay. Okay. Fine. How do I get... What about the achievements? I'm missing one achievement. Okay, which one is it? Sneak up on a squirrel. Okay. Is it easily doable just to say that I finished it, or? Okay. Oh, I don't have any firecrackers. Oh my god, 2:30 already? That's crazy. I feel like today I should take the time to do some reviews. Some, or at least one. Okay, I'm here. No, I should save. There's a room with 5 platforms with hedgehog running around them. Okay. This one. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. I wish I could save. Wow. Time to Baldur's Gate 3 that... 98. Time to give. 98, eh? You know what, Sonj? I haven't thought about what rating I would give it. But yeah, that's one of the very... I'm super late in reviews, right? I'm super late. It dates back to Baldur's Gate indeed, and I can't remember which other one. But yeah, I'm very late. Okay, how do you want me to sneak? He gets scared every time. Are they sure? What the hell? Great. I'm not sure why he gets scared away as soon as I get in. No idea why. I have a feeling what I'm doing is useless and it's just gonna jump on me. Okay. Oh, come on, what? $234. I didn't think I would play Animal World the whole day. Wow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No ID if what I'm doing is any correct. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Fascinating achievement. He's not eating anymore. I was hoping he would be eating to show that he's back to not scared. That was a big move. He's eating. Come on, give me the interaction already. Yeah. Ah. All right, done. We're done. We're done. We are done. I finished it. That was cool. That was cool. Thank you, Stunch. Alright, do I have some lurkers? I had a few visits today. It says 5. I could give my 5 to Tergus. Tergus is here. Let's give that to Tergus. Or is there anybody playing Animal Well today? Animal Well. No, just me. Okay. Where's Tergus? There you go. Alright, thank you everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Stonch, for always being here and helping me. Thank you to all the visits we had from Future Pro Visuals, Ozzy Denden, Tergus, and anybody else who I would have forgotten. Thank you. Have a good whatever day we are, whatever time it is for you. Tomorrow I'll be probably working on the house. I need to work on the house. So thank you for being here, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.